good driver. Not too bad. Not too bad. The best? Absolutely. You know what I hate? I hate a champion, a winner with a bad attitude. I don't like that.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Previously on Ellen Wick. So, so it doesn't seem to matter if I make a video or not, because apparently my absence is noted. This has been around 2,000 years. I just laid a video 5 seconds ago, but hey, whatever. So I'm going to keep that in mind. I'm going to keep that in mind. And then I don't really feel like I can sit here and talk about NASCAR, but what do you want to do, Lou? What do you want to do? Okay. Um, I'll say this. You guys went so far down the wrong direction. Without regret, without fear. Jimmy Johnson's dominating for 5 years straight. Y'all lose ratings. But let me ask you a question. Did you lose more ratings then, or did you lose more ratings now? The obvious answer is now. I want to talk about you, Mr. Michael M. Roots. You said we're going to watch it anyway. So what did I do? I left. I'm not under any contract. This is not the all ends all with me. I have not put all my eggs in one basket. You complain, complain, complain. Cry baby this, cry baby. Then your fans love to talk about crying and cries, baby. Why do you like always talk about somebody crying? What's wrong with you? Who do you think you are? God? I'm coming back. I hear the news that the sales are the highest they've ever been, huh? I wonder why. I tell you, it wasn't from somebody sticking around trying to tell me what I'm going to do with my life. No, it's because the man is returning next year, 2026. Back. As long as I can watch it on TV, I'll be there. Now that NASCAR is improving, did I get anything? Did I get a thank you? No. I want my seven. Okay, we got 750, and the package is like I want it on all tracks, of course. The big tracks, the bigger tracks with that package was tough. It was tough. It was always nose to tail. It was like for the most part, like you go to a mile and a half, it was no, most of the part nose to tail, nose to tail, nose to tail, nose to tail. It was very hard to get away from people. If you can, you're just in a very great situation. But it was really hard. It was fun, but it was difficult. You had all that power. You just do whatever you want. The full power. But I mean, like I told you guys, you're gonna get yours. But of course, you guys were so stubborn and stiff. And then you want to settle this dispute. It's like you guys are not. You cannot do what you've done and get away with that. That's just the sins have to be paid for. We're gonna have to pay. You're not. No, there's no way. You know what I mean? December is in your future because of what you've made the decision. You chose. Okay, there's bad business, and then there's just, and that was just bad business. You guys went, and then when you guys lose your fear of dominance and control, and just let it run clean. Watch. Even if somebody's dominating, watch your money double. But it makes me think. It's funny. It's like I could see why some like the sports that I engage in are pissed off at me because I make more money than you. You're not supposed the athlete's not supposed to make more money than the owner. You're supposed to be writing my checks. Apparently, money is no issue. I got that Jesus money. I got that God money. hmm I got that God bank account. The reason why yeah, sure, billions, but the reason why I can't count it all is because every time I tried to make as much as I could, I got cut off. So what does that mean? That means it's infinity. You cut me off because when I was playing Grand Theft Auto, and as I was sitting in my room making billions and billions of dollars, I said, well, dang, if I've gone this far, I want to make trillions. I wanted to make $1 trillion. And Lord knows if I mean, listen to me. What happens if you make 1 trillion? You want to make more. What's the problem with that? Well, the problem with that was I never went outside. I would wake up, look at my phone, make money, and then go back to sleep. And then I would do it again. And it was nothing. I do nothing. I had cars, guns, clothes, hoes, and all I would do is sit in my room making trillions of dollars. Trillions of dollars. Trillions of dollars. The United States is $38 trillion in debt. We need to get out of debt. And then we need to surplus. Now, as a Christian, I've already pleaded the blood of Jesus over this country. So, by faith, we are out of debt and we are in flux. But I could see why you act the way you do. It's like I'm making more money than you, and I'm supposed to. There's no athlete that's ever made more money than the owner. NFL, yeah, 28 billion. Dude, come on. That's chump change. Any number you throw at me is chump change. The zeros can go from here to the moon and past it, and that's still not enough. It can cover the entire universe, and you still haven't even come close to my bank account. I got that God money. The God is my father, my brother, my friend, and whatever is his belongs to me. It's about no king's protest. Well, you better talk about the Bible because the Bible says I'm royal. I didn't say it. The Democrats, the Republicans. Okay, I did my research yesterday to understand where did this come from, this Democrat-Republican thing. According to history, the Republicans and the Democrats were actually one party at first. And they had another party called the Federalists, but the Federalists got wiped out. And then the Democrats and Republicans, because they had because okay, they're on one mind, then they started splitting up, and the split kept happening. But you know, for the most part of history, when it comes to actual like the Republican Party, they've done like all the right things. And then when the Democrats came in and actually showed, during the civil rights movement, blacks and equality from Lyndon B. Johnson, blacks started to go to the Democrat Party. But see, historically, the Republicans are actually for the black people, for ending slavery, for making jobs and stuff for the people. It was the Southern Democrats who wanted to keep slavery. Do your research, because that's important. And then you come to present day. After after all the research, yeah, the Republicans are telling the truth, and the Democrats are tripping. I think we need to learn something from wrestling. Wrestling used to be all about separation. Now it's about lifting each other up. Why? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. Because other wrestlers have friends in other companies. And as a friend, you don't want to see anything bad happen to your other friends. So instead of like, it's interesting. Instead of wrestling becoming this separate business, separate, it's become like one. Oh, can't the church learn something from that? Learn something from the wrestling business. We can learn something from them. Stop division. The United States with the division with the parties. We can learn something from the wrestling business. Oh, it's fake. That's why wrestling was open when every other sport wasn't. Every sport closed but wrestling. WWE kept it moving. Of course, that's where I go to my man Drew McIntyre. Drew McIntyre was caught with like Jack Perry. Oh my God. Somebody called 911. John Cena was caught with MJF. Oh my God. Somebody called 911. There are some wrestlers I haven't seen in a while. I have been thinking about you. Wish I can call you by name, because I can't remember at the top of my head. I haven't seen in a while. I haven't seen the New Day in a while. I haven't seen Breeze. I haven't seen y'all in a while. So that's okay. Everybody needs a break. Heal that body up, man. I don't know. Then okay, so let's talk about the documentary of Vince McMahon. Dude, they used to wrestle every day. I said, damn. I know what it's like to be in the beginning of like the rough stuff. And you guys are going through it too. So you'll be talking about this later in the future. Freaking, I was a NASCAR driver back in 2002, as you already know. What you don't know is that when the restarts happened, okay, this explains why I work so hard to get ahead of everybody and I don't care about being in last place. Because I've been trained on this since I was a kid. Freaking, excuse me, when they're in line, okay, there's a straight line, there's no double file. If you're in first place, you start. Check this. Okay, that's not even true. Let me chew as I talk. Freaking. This is what would happen. You get I lap 20 cars. Now the 21st car that I'm about to lap doesn't get passed. So he gets to go away. But the car that I lapped, okay, two things are going to happen. I don't even know how this works. As I did it for 15 years. And I don't even still don't know how it works. But what happened is I would be leading the race, but there'd be 16 cars in front of me, and then there'd be a few more to my left because they're lapped down. I'm starting in the middle of the field. I'm in first place. Jesus Christ. I had to deal with that. You didn't. Kalara, you passed the ball too much. You weren't at the meeting. Nobody told you you were hogging the ball. They told me. Shoot. I'm playing this game today. Talk back to him. And then the guy comes on my phone talking about, you should have said something. You soft, yo. Yeah. Shut up. Again, this is not about being soft. You see how people try to make something out of nothing? That's why I had to get on the highway today and let you know who's the boss. I said, are you going to jump me in the parking lot? You're going to rescue me? You're going to pull a knife on me? Blah, blah, blah. What's payback time? So, I got my payback. You know, the same as wrestling. I wrestle 7 days a week no more, and if you are, you're crazy. That's just unhealthy. Racing, starting in first with like surrounded by cars, that was grisly. That was grisly. Grizzly. I'm gonna say y'all love to talk. Cheating. Max, I love you, but I got a stitch on you, man. I'll blame the president who got fired. Frickin' Lewis Hamilton should have won that 8th championship under caution. Period. And they didn't take it to court. I mean, you shouldn't have to. Something you can't rewrite the history books. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Oh, you cheated. You want to talk about cheating? How about all the track violations you guys incur? From bumping other vehicles to cutting the track. Oh, that's a pin. That's a pin. That's a pin. It's a pen. And then you should get another pen and write down every pen you get. Cheating. That's cheating at its finest. But it's funny, you don't seem to see that. You guys incur violations. What about F1? Same thing. Cheating. Okay, let's talk about what happened. Leclerc got away with it, and Lewis didn't. And then it is okay to force another car off the track. That's okay. Max, let me talk to you though. Let me tell you the truth. You are filthy sometimes. You push people directly off the track and they get penalized for it. That's filthy, and I don't like it. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not gonna butter you up. Let's just tell it like it is, dude. That's cheating. You would never force me off the track and expect me to take responsibility for that ever. You can penalize me, you can crucify me. I will never bow down to that ever. I know what clean racing and unclean racing is. And forcing me onto the rumble strips, don't even think about it, dude. You guys do that all the time to your other competitors. Let me warn you, don't do that to Kalari. I will call you out on that quick. I do not like being put out there. That's a no-no. Do not put me out there. I don't even understand that, yo. That is completely off of the racetrack. And I get penalized for it? Talk about freaking taking sides over here. Oh, it's okay that you do it. You get a penalty. And they did the same exact thing. That's called inconsistency. Duh. Don't get me started. Don't let Kalari get on the mic and tell the truth. What about your boy Charlie Kirk? Cause y'all, hey, JD, let me tell you something, dog. If you get shot, don't say nothing, okay? If somebody else gets shot for on stage, try to Charlie Kirk it. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear it because I already told you, and I gave you ample evidence to support it, and I'm not going to do it again. I'm not going to keep repeating myself. I know him now. I didn't know him before. I know him now, and you would never convince me because I know you, and I heard what he said about. He said it doesn't matter about adopted children. It doesn't matter about those who were born out of wedlock. It doesn't matter about all that stuff. What matters is that I'm Charlie Kirk. I got shot in the throat, and everybody now must worship me. So if I were you, I would change the vision of Turning Point quick. Change it. Change it into something that's not going to get you killed, and change it into something that you can truly spread the gospel without mixing instead of mixing it up with politics and religion. That's confusing. That's where it's nothing. You could do it, but you need to understand how to do it and make people understand. Otherwise, you're just talking in the air. And speaking of that, the Bible says that if I spoke in a different language, you would understand me. But if I speak to you in a language like I'm speaking now, English, to my fellow Americans, you can't understand a word I'm saying. Ain't it the truth, Lord? Ain't it the truth? People give you, people, what drives a man crazy? You know what drives me crazy is when a person gives you everything but what you want. Everything but. And then they come at you like, are you happy now? No. My head hurts. It's been hurting for days. Now, it hasn't been as bad, but God, the ringer, ringing my head. NASCAR went on a murdering spree. Okay, Lewis, let me explain to you what happened with the Hamas incident back, was it October? All right, because I know you. Because first you're gonna say that Israelites are killing a bunch of Gazans. All right, but you won't even be honest and state the facts, Lewis. You can be pretty selfish sometimes, and you definitely hit some low blows. You do some underhanded stuff that I do not appreciate. Let's just tell it like it is, okay, Mr. Perfect? You were a winner, and now you're a loser, okay? And I'm still a winner, and I'm about to be your age tomorrow. All right? Somebody's got to let you know. Somebody's got to humble you, Lewis, because I don't think anybody's humbled you but yourself. It's my turn. Freaking, let me tell you the truth, my friend, my brother, big brother. The United States made a deal, and Israel made a deal with the Gazans, with the Palestinians to stop the war. And they had conditions to go with it. According to the Gazans and the Palestinians, they did not adhere to all of the stipulations. As a matter of fact, they have violated the stipulations by continuing to kill people. They were killing people, Lewis. Now please go on social media and lie and say they weren't. They're just innocent people, and Israelites are just a bunch of murderers. Please do, because I will call you out on it. You're lying. Stop lying. I saw those big old pink slides you put on Roscoe. That's a spit in my face. I know it is. I know you. You're a sly little slick little devil sometimes. Sometimes, man. That's why you're dressed in red. I'm about to whoop your ass, Lewis. Why you gotta make me whoop on you? Because you're too high. You're too up here. You know, every camera in your face is like big. You don't even have no small, nice cameras. It's just normal stuff. I hate being on TV. Well, I was trying to leave you alone. But you know, you like to poke. Sometimes you're like, I love you, Chris Jericho, but you used to poke at me, and I didn't appreciate that. They violated, dude. So Israel chose to continue the strike. The rules were to disarm Hamas. They said no. Come on, dude. So let me get this straight. A person can come to my house, kill my whole family, and that's okay, right? But if my family, if my extended family, retaliates by calling the police, by investigating, by doing what they need to do to protect themselves, that's a violation. You're not even being fair, you're not being realistic, and you're not being honest, Hamilton. Just like NASCAR. How the hell do you think you could go so far down into the fire without God pulling you out? You went down to a place that nobody could pull you out from except the Lord himself. And you abandoned God because I was too successful? You're the reason why I'm the reason why it's $1 billion company now. NFL is making the billions that it's making. And I don't even watch the sport. I don't watch any of the commercials. I don't watch anything. I bet you 100 to 1. I bet you anything, whatever you want to bet, that I have the greatest influence on NFL. I bet you. And not just on NFL. How about the entire planet in debt? Okay, the entire planet's in debt. Guess who's not in debt? Me. I'm not in debt. I'm in flux. Try it sometime, y'all. Credit cards. I just signed for Nike. Now I just signed for Gatorade. Mr. Lightning Bolt. No, it's those who speak the same language who don't understand me. Donald Trump says Nigeria is #1 on our list, and if you want to keep messing with my people, you're gonna have to pay for it. That's my boy. Donald says, I've been to Africa before you, Kalari. What? I said, yes, big brother, yes. That's cool, man. That's awesome. And then Russia. Oh, Russia. See, Russia, they were trying to get back into good relations with United States. So he's over here, trying to give, Kirk some good love and trying to say, just trying to talk like a normal human being for once. It's like, dude, mm-mm. And then Vlad, now he wants to side with Venezuela. Like, are you like, dude, Venezuela? When was the last time that word has come out of my mouth? Venezuela is a third world country, and that's your backup. Meanwhile, we're getting right with Japan. We're talking to the Koreans. We're going to Africa. We're going to South. We're taking care of. There's got to be somebody in South America that we got good relations with. Europe, Antarctica. Anybody else I forget? Australia. I don't do credit. Matter of fact, God, every time I tried it, God was like, Kalari, no, no, this is. Mm-mm. God denied me credit. He said, no credit for you. You spared me. God said, no, no credit. This is sponsored by Credit One. Are you serious? That's no wonder why we're 38 trillion in debt. First, if I were the president, the first thing I'd be trying to do is get us out of debt. But he works so hard. God bless you. And may God continue to surround you with great counsel and great people, and you stay great yourself. And let's make, you want to make America great again. Well, I got your back. You know, who's Donald Trump's number one fan? Well, it's obvious. When I went to jail, you know what happened to Donald Trump? They took him to court like 100 times. They shot him in the ear. When I went to jail, you know what happened? Israel and other countries started bombing each other again. I'm telling you, things started to happen when I went to jail. When I went to jail, you know what happened? There was a bunch of storms that happened around the country. When was the last time you heard about that? When I went to jail. Exactly. You want to talk about the real life? Okay, let's talk about real life. Yeah, you jumped me in the parking lot, but I whooped the dude and let you know who Mr. Purdue is true on the road. Oh, you can't beat me on the road. You can't beat me on the road. See, I could call myself the best and I have a good attitude. That's cool. It's just those people who call themselves the best got a bad attitude. And if I am the best, if you don't like it, that's not my fault. I'm not gonna not be what I am because it offends you. You can kiss my rump roast. I'm talking about racing now because I'm playing basketball now. It's like I don't know. It's like it's an expansion. I'll tell the truth. It's not all of it's I mean, I can't believe I'm saying this. It's not all about me anymore. As a racer, it's all about me. As a basketball player, it's not all about me. I will get the championship, but there's going to be like 20 others getting it too. And I understand what you're saying, Eric. I understand. You know, the kid who is in the class and just sloughed off and talked the whole time and didn't do anything but gets the A. You see, that's where life comes. That's where sometimes you have to rightly divide life. You have to divide it properly. So that situation is legitimate because the teacher will grade you individually. Even as a group, if the teacher sees that one is just slacking off and three are doing good, the one will get an E, get an F, whatever. They will. That's true. But see, you know what's funny though? Whether that person got an A or an E, they still get the credit for the project, even if they sloughed off. Now, how is that possible? Go think about it. In the Bible, there's kings who were evil who inherited the throne. Did they deserve it? No. They quite the opposite. They did not deserve it. Yet they're the king, and they're evil, killing babies, killing women, killing men, killing people, destroying property. I mean, just evil. But they're in Vladimir Putin. Let's take it to modern day. Vladimir Putin. Is he a good man? No. Mm-hmm. Kalari snitched. Oh, Vlad is pissed at me. Kalari, you snitch. You know what's funny is whether I snitched or not, it was obvious from day one that you don't keep your word. It's just a sad to see. It's just sad that I had to say something in order for things to move. If I'm climbing a mountain, it's for fun. But if it's time to move that sucker, I'm talking to it. When it's time for business, I'm talking to it. And that mountain's going to move for me. I don't have time to be climbing mountains right now. I don't have time for that. I'm going to take the elevator, take the helicopter, take my plane. I'm going to get up there safely and chill. But now I'm down in the valley. Why? Because I gotta tear it up right now. Somebody's been acting up. And I gotta let them know what time it is. I have a weapon too. It's called frickin'. It's called being able to drive better than anyone ever. How about that? You can't win. This guy's over here trying to race me. I said, watch this, dude. I went around that corner. I use every inch of the road. I don't waste road. I see how professionals will run off of the run off to the rumble strips to take their turn. I think the thing about it is I could do that too, but the only place I can really do it is in NASCAR, because that's my as I understand it completely. For real, I don't even know if I honestly I just need a car that can, like, when it comes to like road courses, I just need a car that can whip. I'll take care of the rest. Somebody was like, how hard is it to drive a NASCAR? So this is what we did, since they wanted to talk smack about, my sport. We got a 892 horsepower race car. And then I took him on a road course named Road America. And I whooped his behind. And then I asked him, okay, so you still think it's, so what did I say? I said, you understand now? Do you see? 670 horsepower. Dude, when you go around what happens is with that amount of power is the car has so much grip. The tires will spin, but once it's finished spinning, it'll finish itself. And it'll just grip up. Just too much grip. You can't have too much horsepower, because what happens is you won't be able to go anywhere. Just like if you have 2,000 horsepower in a rear-wheel drive race car, you won't be able to go anywhere. So you actually would have to modify the transmission to make a four-wheel drive. That's what you learn that in Forza. I actually knew that back in middle school, but Anyway, high school, middle school, freaking, you know. So you just got to have the right amount of power. So when we had that 800, that 900, whew, that was all skill. You're gonna have to learn. You're gonna have to drive. Then I noticed when I was playing Heat 3 or Heat 5, especially around that last days, that they just had that car so set to the left that they can like just dip on you anywhere, top bottom. They can just dip. So I set mine up that way. And you know what happened when I got back? The internet shut down. I was like, ooh, game over. You know how long it shut down for? That's right. The Special K, forever. 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 So who would I, I haven't said anything. It's not going to happen, but you know who I would like to see John Cena fight for his last match? See if anybody gets the right answer after I say it. The Rock. I want Cena Rock 3. That's what I want. We need a tiebreaker. We don't have a tiebreaker. We had Hogan Rock 1, 2, and then we had 3. And the third one was so funny because The Rock was just embarrassed. It was oh my God, I can't believe I remember this. 2003 No Mercy. The Rock versus Hulk Hogan 3. And The Rock just clowned him the whole time. It was wonderful. Hulk Hogan. See, let's compare to the two. From Hulk Hogan, and then you have Charlie Kirk. I saw before you guys stole Instagram from me. I freaking saw a video of Hulk Hogan praying for this young bald boy. I'm talking about like this in some regular grocery store. Meanwhile, we got Charlie arguing with everybody, cutting people off. If I were talking to Charlie Kirk, me, Kalari Purdue, talking to you, this is what I would do. I would defeat you. I don't go back and forth with people. Either I'm right or I'm wrong. And especially if I'm right, oh God, I'm not arguing with you. I know I'm right. I had this guy blame me for putting him into the wall once. This is back in Grand Turismo 6. We were 3 wide at Daytona. So the car at the bottom hit me. So I hit the car on top because of the domino effect. Oh, it was you, you did it, you put me in the wall. And I kept trying to explain, dude, I got hit. I would have hit you if I hadn't got hit. You can't see that? Here, you put me in the wall. You know what I said? I said, you know what? Whatever, man. I'm not gonna keep arguing with you. I'm trying to tell you, but you won't. You know what I said? I said you're not listening to me, so I'm not gonna keep wasting my breath. You're not gonna listen to me. I'm telling you what happened, and the person who hit me won't fess up because they're a coward. So I'm just not even gonna waste my breath. If you think I did it, fine. If you choose to blame me when I'm clearly innocent, that is your choice. That's evil, and that's your choice. And I'm not gonna waste my time arguing with you. Nope. You know what he did? He shut up. I hear you, what you people say. I hear you. You say 2 things. You haven't said this in a while, but you'll say it again. You're going to start complaining about, that you'll say things like, it's boring to win all the time, and you'll just start saying all these incredible things that have no credibility because you are a loser. It's like this is what you do. You'll lose, and then you'll say, "Well, it's better to get second than win all the time." Like no credibility. The truth is that you're a loser. Remember what I said earlier? It's not that. What was it? Let me think for a second. I got to get back to the track. My dad's over here slamming the door, trying to get attention. Freaking. What did I say earlier? I don't know what I said. I can't remember. I'd have to go and look it up. But there's something I said earlier, and it's like that's not. Oh, cheating. That's not what it was. But whatever it was, I know what you're saying. That's not what it's really about. And when I get the right answer, I'll let you know. Please. So, no, you guys. I'm talking about NASCAR. You guys, Kalari left. Kalari's coming back. The president, the France family, you name it. Come on, dude. You can't pretend when it comes to the value of all businesses on this planet that I'm not number one. You can't do it. You can't. Don't lie. 114 championships, and that's what you want to give up. 75 Formula One championships, over 1,000 wins collected, championships and wins online. Holy Ghost filled. That's what you want to give up. That's what you want to damn. That's not smart. That's money. I'm getting paid wazoo. What now? But and it's like I'm not keeping it all for myself. You're getting paid too. This is putting you on the map. What I'm doing is putting you on the map. So if I ask for horsepower, you better give it to me. I'm not asking for it. I'm telling you. I don't need no spiky haired coffee mug turd to tell me. You think because you're Rusty Wallace's brother that you somebody. You think because you are a NASCAR driver you somebody. You ain't nothing. You're a loser. You're washed up. You're old, ugly, and washed up. And you need Sunoco to pay for your bills. Because you're too old and too washed to do anything else. So you get paid to sit and talk smack with but make sure you got to work the arm you jerk off with so you can freaking keep your coffee mug in my face. You're going to tell me what I'm going to do. I left, Michael. Did you? Some other people left, but it didn't matter. It's when Kalari left. You didn't encourage it. You didn't say, things are going to get better one day. You know what you said? This is just the way it is. This is the way it's going to be. You got to accept it. Oh, that's not the attitude that I'm rolling with. Your heroes and all those who cried for you when your little system shut down. Well, Kalari was still there making real business moves. They didn't invite me to the creators. I didn't even know. Ignorance is bliss. I didn't even know. Who cares? I'm taking care of my business. NASCAR, F1. I don't get to watch F1 next year. Okay, it's time to move on then. Lord knows I want that Cadillac. That's my car. That's my car. How do you think Cadillac got into F1? I'll tell you what it wasn't from. It wasn't from Netflix, and it wasn't from the F1 movie. It was from me. I'm making real business moves out here. What are y'all doing over here trying to figure out how much I smoke? Please. Trying to worry about my alcohol intake. Trying to worry about if I'm, what kind of person I am around children. I think at this point, it's just none of your business because you know the truth, but you deny it. So that's none of your business. That's my business. And God's going to take care of my business. Because I damn sure take care of his. I don't sacrifice. I obey. I didn't sacrifice to get 114 championships. I obeyed. Not only did I obey, I didn't cry at the last championship race and lose. I won them all 114 times. So I don't want to hear it. It's the last race and the best driver. Yeah, I proved it every single time. So cry. You want to talk about crying? You're crying. Again, that's exactly right. It's not about crying. It's about the truth. It's about the truth. Ty Gibbs was crying because he can't win a race. Ty Gibbs was crying because he's a man. Ty Gibbs was crying because he doesn't give an F. Ty Gibbs was crying because Kalari, his big brother, was hurt. Rock says, "You cry to your mommy, you cry to your mommy, because my daddy is dead. Shut the clock up." And what's my response? My response is this. I'm the champion, and I forgive you. Now, let me tell the truth. Let me say something as a fan. All right, this fan, now I get my fan hat on. I am so tired of watching Drew McIntyre lose the world championship fights. I'm tired of it. Let's just tell it like it is. I'm sick of it. Come on. Whatever happened to losing the title for a few weeks and then getting it back? Isn't that how you get your numbers up? You just want to hold it for a long time. You just want longevity. Longevity comes with numbers. It comes in two ways. Owning the championship for 100 years and winning the championship 100 times. I do both. The quarterback. Shoot. I'm just speaking as a fan. I love Cody Rhodes. I love Drew McIntyre. I love LA Knight. I love Jey Uso. But dang it, as a fan, come on. This should have been Drew McIntyre versus the LA Knight a long time ago for the championship. Let them play a little bit, man. Let some other people play. What are you paying these people for, man? That's why Karrion Kross was so pissed. It's like, what are you paying me for? Dude, I got all this talent. People are calling on me, and all I get to do is sit in the back and talk smack. And I'd have all these secret things that people try to figure out. Oh, don't you see how the pattern of this works? People pull things out the air from him that it's just like it doesn't even. It's not even real. Let's just tell the truth. It doesn't even. It's well, they Drew. What's his name? Karrion said this would happen to Drew. Look what happened. We're like, shut up, shut up, just stop. Let's get real. He just we're not perfect. We all make mistakes. Everybody can't be on the card. I get that. But I'm just talking as a fan. I'm talking as a wrestling fan, as a WWE wrestling fan. I love all these. I'm talking about specifically WWE. Come on, I just want to. I want to see him hold the title, and he's in front of people talking smack, like God, I told you, like I finally, you only live once, man. You're not, it's an old saying. I'm not getting any younger here. Wrestling, dude. I'm not a wrestler. And then I'm playing 83 basketball games in one season. God. I don't, I mean, I guess there's just like this, commonality with athletes, and the usual commonality is you have like 15 years. So you better if you're planning on playing for the long run for 15 years, you got to get it all about that time. What's the exception? Well, obviously, I am the exception. I've been racing for 40 years, about 40 years, and I have not slipped yet. That's why you had people like Ric Flair. This man was like in his 60s wrestling. Maybe even in his 70s, maybe. We had a woman named Mae Young. She wrestled till she was like 98. I don't know how old she died when she would die, but she wrestled like pretty much her whole life. She took the bump, everything. She took the Dudley boy, put her through the table. She said, "Yeah, give it to me good." She old, yo. I miss Mae Young. And the Fabulous Moolah. You know how long the Fabulous Moolah held the world championship for? 28 years. Whew. That's a long time. That in itself is a sports record. It is honestly, that's probably like the most successful sports record in ever in any sport. It tops me. I mean, it's 28 years. I have not held a championship for 28 years. I haven't. As many championships as I've attained and obtained, I have not held one for 28 years. I'm the champion, and then I'm just still the champion after 28 years. Maybe in like fantasy world, but not in reality. Reality. Okay, we went to Busch Gardens, me and the orchestra, my team, and we won everything. Senior year, we won the tip top prize, championships. Okay, I don't play with my championships. You talking about real life, real life. Okay, when in real life, this is real life. When a Kalari comes on live, it's real. When Kalari's playing video games, it's real. Come see me on the road, yo. You want to jump me in the parking lot? As soon as we get back in the cars, I'm gonna make you pay. Where the police? Good question. Never there when I need them. And you cry, baby. You didn't get jumped in the parking lot, did you? No. Then shut up. You're precious. You know, all of you in NASCAR owe me a thank you. All of you. And when you say it, I'll say you're welcome and move on. You're going to get mad at me because I didn't say something. Oh, that's exactly right. It's not about being soft. It's about wisdom. Wisdom. What do you mean? Because the direction said if you don't comment back, the beef ends. That was the rules. The rules are if you comment back, the beef ends. If you do comment, you're gonna have to put some work in. So I thought to myself, let's be smart about it. End. Done. Next piece of business, please. No, you soft. You soft, Joe. No, I'm not soft. It's not about being soft. It's about being smart. Because other people said he didn't take the bait. I said, see, it's a little girl that they put a picture of in the game, and she pretty much said the same thing. Yeah, she said, yeah, he did the right thing. If I can't communicate with children physically, then I'll do it digitally. I don't care. I'm gonna find a way. You ain't gonna take away my stuff. And then I thought to myself, what do I want to be remembered as? Because as I've said this before, but I want to talk about it again because I've decided that I want to be remembered as the greatest sports. I want to be remembered as God's sports athlete. Because I don't want to follow my family legacy. Cody Rhodes' father was a wrestler. Cody Rhodes and Dustin are wrestlers. My mother, my uncle were teachers. Yes, I'm a teacher, but that's not what I want to be remembered as. Yes, I loved video games, but that's personal. Bishop Charles Ellis III, his father was a preacher. His great grandfather was a preacher. He's a preacher. You see the pattern. Dale Earnhardt Sr. was a race car driver. Dale Earnhardt Jr. was a race car driver. Michael Schumacher is a race car driver. Now Mick Schumacher is a race car driver. Mario Andretti was a race car driver. Then Marco Andretti. And then, Marco and the other one. There's three of them. Kalari Purdue. Okay, my mother was a teacher. I want to be remembered as an athlete. A sports athlete. The greatest sports athlete ever. You know that I walk with God. You know I'm a Christian. You know I love Jesus. So we don't have to rehearse what we know. But me playing a basketball game, who saw that coming? No one. Nobody. I'm not trying to be, some guy who owns, 10,000 stores around the planet. No. I'm not trying to be the guy who builds a building in the middle of a city that stands, 150 stories high. No. That's not what I want. I'm not trying to, the wealth and money, black people, shut up. Okay, you know the bottom line. You know it's about Jesus. That's the bottom line. But see, again, you know that, and also I don't. Again, it's about I want something different. I don't want to just go down the same road my mom went or my dad went. I want to go my own way. And that's just, I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I mean that. I want to go. I want to be different. I don't want to. My mom, when she goes to the grave, she'll have that title, and then the Purdue family will have another title. It's not just we're just a legacy of racing family. Boring. Kyle Busch is a driver now. Guess what? Oh my God! Oh my God! Brexton, what a surprise! I'm gonna just say this about you, Brexton. When you become a pro, you ain't gonna do jack. You ain't gonna do nothing because they already got your number, dog. They already know you. They already know you're coming up Keelan. They're gonna be on your tail. All of you. Owen, they're gonna be on your tail. Who else? Anybody else? You see, but notice how Jimmy Johnson's children. What are they? They're not race car drivers. Good job, Jimmy. Go. They're like girls. So what? They see daddy driving. They might want to, but don't go too fast, Kalari, because daddy dies. They might take over the family business. So you guys are on standby. Let me not even front yet, because you guys haven't gotten there yet. Oh, I watched my dad do his business. I want to take over when he wants to pass it on. Uh-huh. And Vince, if he said, I'm never going to retire, then he retires. Isn't that funny? Stephanie came out. He's retiring. He's going. I was like, wait. You want to talk about a shock? Something that you would never see coming. Vince McMahon is gone. I was just like, I was so heartbroken. I was sad. I was like, dude, Vince and I were about to frickin', dude, we were about to like go on Jesus mode, and they started pulling up dirt from his past, and he's like trying to embarrass him. But a little time went by. I want to come home. They got him again. He said, "Look, all right. I got. Okay, fine. I can take a hint. Hey, just they ran him out, The church, the church ran me out. Now that they tried to dig up dirt on my past, they couldn't find nothing. So you know what they did? They made stuff up. Whether it's real or fake, people will try to run you out. That's the point. And for the sake of the individual, just give them what they want. If I go back to Columbia Community Church today, I'm not welcome. Not welcome. Nope, not welcome. So, if you want to watch WrestleMania, just pay the $30. It's like, that's true. That's true. We'll see. This is work in progress. We got to. So, new. That's the word. Now, that's my word. I know you guys change it every day, from cheat to dirty. Blah 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 blah. You guys why y'all so cheating? Again, all I'm saying is before you guys get on your on your harp and get your wings, just look in the mirror. Okay, y'all some cheaters too. All right. I'm gonna I'm gonna like repeat this until it pisses you off. You know what I'm saying? When I'm sitting getting my butt whooped in the parking lot, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna get on your nerves so much you want to turn me off. That's what I want. Because if you turn me off, that means you got the point. When you see me get attacked and you do nothing, this guy kept looking at me as I was walking in the store today, and I smiled and I said, "Good morning." He said, "Good morning," and he was like, "You saw them run that way." I guess there were some kids in the store, or maybe something who stole something. But you know what I was really thinking? If he didn't respond right, I was going to ask him one question. What you got? You strapped? That's why, Kalari, because it's the hardest ones. I mean, what point am I making here? People start stuff for no reason. I'm over here minding my own business, man. Do I want to drive down the road with high beams? Absolutely not. So obviously I'm doing it because I need to. Remember what I talked about throwing the first punch? It's like you can't even. People were locking the doors extra all day. Click, click, click. I wasn't even mad. You know why? Because I already threw the first punch. I already threw the first blow. Figuratively speaking. I didn't come in there, half-assing it. I didn't come in there trying to be quiet, trying to stay out the way. Every time I do that, you guys double down. So I'm going to do quite the opposite. I'm going to come boisterous. Music's going to be loud. The lights are going to be loud. Everything's going to be. It's going to be a damn show before I even walk in the store, because you will not let me do normal things, and I can't. I mean, I know that sounds very strange, but it's true. When I was driving to New York, man, I got all kinds of people bullying me. So I said, okay, let's see how much you're gonna bully me. I said, okay. Anything else? What else we got to talk about? Anything else in my mind, Lord? Anything else we need to get off? Any other subjects we need to address? Nicholas, Isaac. I mean, you can't be using foul language, young man, but I miss you. Before you lock a person down and tell people what life's going to be like, and that you shouldn't try to step up to it and fight it and get it right, just know that everybody ain't listening to you, Mr. Michael. Anal. You wrote anal on my anal when I'm the ally race. So you did that once. Cussed me out. I think you, Grove. I figured out something about you. You are just not a nice person. No, how can you say that? Because it's true. Because whenever time I've spoken to you, even if I'm just being sarcastic and I'm joking, you come at me with you have no sense of humor. You don't. It's like I'm just clearly joking, and you say for example, I was talking about I guess I have the voice of a woman now. Well, that's what I like to use. That's what we do. That's what we do here. I'm like, dude, shut up. I was just kidding. You are uptight. You are uptight. And you're a workaholic because you need the money. I need the money. Pathetic. Oh, but your situation is different. I don't want excuses. Don't make excuses. Don't compare me to you. If I told you to get Jesus, would you do it? No. So then then that's where we end. Cut. I love watching you race, man. I love watching you drive, but you have a bad attitude. Let's just tell it like it is. Nobody's told you the truth. Nobody told you like it is. Clark's gonna tell you like it is. You always try to like, dude. You're like you remind me of, for example, I Show Speed. Okay, I came first, yet you're the one with seniority and you know everything. One thing I don't like about you is that you put your personal stuff on me. What you think is right. And if I do something that in your brain isn't right, it's wrong. Even if it's not wrong. That's your logic. It is not hard to understand. You are not a nice person. Every time I watch you, dude, you say something I don't like. You got a big mouth. You lick Key's balls like he's God among men because he's Mr. Mainstream. He's there every day. Come on, man. Oh, he lost to the streak is over. Lost to the Lakers. Marlboro. Oh, that's the Marlboro joke. Marlboro. It was a cigarette. Marlboro. It's like, do you guys want me to smack the ish out of you? It was just a joke. Well, am I laughing? You like my car? I don't have to make up. I don't have to have like my own stuff. People will just make people, and from these businesses will make stuff for me. People in their own individual times, the businesses, they will do stuff for me. Nothing's free. It's because oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that's what you think. I'm sorry you feel that way, as they say. Sorry. Am I? I am actually. That hurts me that you think that. It hurts me that you think that there's nothing that can be done. I don't like. I can't. I don't like that. That's not the truth. That's an attitude. It might take 430 years, but it will change. Jesus came, right? But how long did it take? It took a long time. It didn't take 1,000 years. It didn't take 2,000 years. It didn't take 3,000 years. That's 3,000 years. Stop. 3,000 years. The God in heaven, the same God from forever, 3,000 years later, chilling on Earth time. 3,000 years. God. No wonder why God says that 1,000 years but a day. Because go to Pluto. 3,000 years is maybe like 6 days in Pluto time. Because depending on where you are is how time works. In Maryland, what time is it? It's 9:26. In California, it's 6:26. It's different. Time is where you are. Time. You want to talk about bragging and hating somebody calling themselves the best. Let me ask you a question. Do I walk around calling myself the GOAT? No, I don't. But you know what? I'm doing something a little different. I'm actually stepping into, people say don't be that guy. You know why they say that? Because they wish they were that guy or gal. They wish, but they know they're not. And the person who is, oh, they're so jealous. I wish it were me. Yeah, keep wishing. I'm looking people. I when I was a kid, understood that death is in my future. I'm like 6 years old. I'm like, I'm gonna die one day. I'm not playing. I was 6 years old, y'all. You think I'm playing? I remember it. I knew from day one I ain't gonna be here forever, and so I will not invest. Not invest, but I will be thinking about my real home until I get there. I'm gonna be yearning and burning for it till I get there. If I die at 39 years old, that would. There's two things. That would be good because I'm in heaven. I hate to admit this, but it would be bad because from like people looking from the outside in, it's like 39. That's pathetic. That's young. I was watching the little bit of what Vince McMahon said after Eddie Guerrero's death, and he died at 38. And you know what they said about Eddie Guerrero? He said he was at the prime of his life. At 38, some of you people are still in your 20s, and you think that your age is just good. You know, come on. I thought if you think age is so bad, watch the movie, the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Okay, enjoy the movie, and then when you get to the end, I want you to tell me who beat the Shredder. You know, in Kill Bill, where did the lady go? Where did Uma Thurman's character go to get her training from that? Somebody was talking about that movie the other day on their stream. It was the guy with the old long beard, the old guy. When Jesse Yates wanted direction in the ways of the Lord, who did he go to? Did he go to somebody his age, 13? Or did he go to a man trained, built, worked in the fear and admonition of the Lord? Admonition, I don't even know what that means. You don't go, what? There's kids who are Mormons who are elders, and they haven't even graduated high school. That's insulting. That's an insult. That's an insult to real elder people who actually went through life and got to that point in time, to their 90s and to their 110s, and they got some, 15-year-old calling themselves an elder. That's just disrespectful. That's wrong. That's just wrong. That's just disrespectful. That's just disrespectful. I love how I'm the only character in the basketball game with white hair. Just 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 gray. You're like, hello, people. I know what. See, again, I know. I've done the research. I know what real. I know the root of gray hair. I know it. So if you want to, if anybody wants to bug me about it, there's no need to argue. I know. I know the truth. I gotta go to work. I gotta go to work. Of course you do, because you're a workaholic. So I gotta make that money. You want my advice on your Porsche? Sell it. Save yourself a bill, okay? And then after you sell it, if you sell it, I'm not going to say after because I'm not going to put words in your mouth. Unlike others, if you sell it, God, you can thank me later. Come on, you don't need it. What are you trying to do here, man? You trying to? What are you doing? You've had videos of you riding a bike to your work. Now you think you can own Porsches? God, dude, just wait until God gives you your inheritance, dude, and you're gonna live a life that you didn't even. I don't even know why I'm encouraging you. I guess that's what true love is, huh? That's what real love is. Not bugging people about the same thing over and over again, but telling them what they really need. YouTube. YouTube doesn't need me. You can go on without me, right? No, you can't. Don't take your own credit for it. God was here before YouTube. He knew it was coming. He put it in you. But as usual, of course, you're going to take all of the credit, right? God bless you. I'm so good. I'm so this. I'm so that. You know, if it were true, okay. If you had the right attitude, okay. But somebody won a race and then bragged about that they changed tires. It's just like, what? Dude, no. I have to, you know what's interesting is that's always been true, but I love winners. But I have to admit, I don't like bad attitudes. And if you're a winner with a bad attitude, I have to take the bad attitude over the win. I can't, I guess, I don't like it. I can't work with it. Now, here's the only exception. If I love you to death, and you do no wrong. I mean, love will blind you. You can do so with love. You can do no wrong with some people. They doing all kinds of wrong, but because you love them so much, I don't care. Do whatever you want. That's the only exception I'll make. But but Lord knows, didn't I just say I'm tired of seeing my man lose the championship? Tired of it. I'm starting to think let's go for the IC title, the US title, or something. They just refuse to give you anything. Yet Seth Rollins has got like 1,000 freaking U.S. titles, 2,000 world championships. Christ. Share the wealth, man. I got money. I share my money. I don't just keep it all for myself. Yeah, I got God money, so I give God money. You know what I'm saying? Shoot. Donald Trump. Let's just tell the truth, man. Everybody. This real news and there's fake news. Right. This is real news. But when I'm gonna go downstairs, my mom's gonna be listening to this guy on TV because he's listening to me right now. So I'll see it later. He's just gonna go and just start rattling about how bad Donald Trump is. And it's just like this is something that I'm starting to understand about Donald Trump. Everything you guys have said about this guy from the jump has been a lie. Everything. Because as the new X-Files, as a new FBI agent, you have absolutely, positively zero evidence on anything and everything you said about him. And even, now there's one thing that he did that wasn't right, but God dang it, let's just tell the truth. You did it too. You see, that's my problem. You're talking about Donald Trump fingered some 12-year-old. Okay, let me take you guys on a little trip. Come with me. Let's go to jail. Let's go to the real jail. This is real life. We ain't playing no more. This is not no video game. This is real. We're in jail. We're watching TV. Now, these two men already admit that they're like in their 30s, my age, with hanging out with 18-year-old, 17-year-old girls. Okay, these are underage women that they're banging out. You gotta, yes, 20 is the age, not 18, not 19, not teen. When you get the teen out, then we'll talk. Until then, you were a teen. You can't just skip to adulthood. No, I don't know who told you that. People just be making stuff up. That word groomer, somebody made that up. Somebody pulled that out there behind. Because apparently you could be friends with the family and the kids, but that's grooming? That's bullish. Shut up. Story continues. We're watching American Ninja Warrior. Now, there's this little girl. She was 13, about 13, 14 years old. She was going to do the event. But the two men didn't catch. Oh, listen to this. You call me a pedophile? If you ever call me a pedophile again, I'll stab you. I got a knife too, and it's a lot bigger than yours. They didn't catch the girl's numbers. You know what they were talking about? Having sex with her. Had some guy sitting there, you some pedophile. I'm looking ready to leave jail. There's some pedophile leaving. I'm like, excuse me. Excuse me. And can you prove that? Can I get some evidence? No, you can't. Shut. That guy lucky that let me tell you something. I got to the point when I got into jail, I will beat on somebody now. I will hit you. I'm not afraid of that anymore. I started changing. I changed. I'm not the same anymore. It's never gonna happen again because I'm never going back. But it's over. That chapter is over. Thank God. Did you hear what I said? If you did not hear what I said, I swear to God, don't you act like you didn't hear what I just said. Those men wanted to bang that little girl. 14. Dick and pussy. I want you. Oh, but what happened after they saw but what happened? Let me tell you something. The numbers came back. I guess, of course, now his tune changes. Well, I've heard people say this before. And I swear to God, I'm in elementary school, y'all. And some dude said to me, you ever think about what they're going to look like when they're grown up? I'm like, no, dude. No, I'm not thinking about having sex with the people I'm working with, especially children, dude. Unless, you know, it's an adult environment, that's different. But not with kids, dude. Come on. My moral standards with children are perfect. And it pisses you off. It pisses you off that there's a black man out there who is righteous, true, and is not the stereotype that you've seen. You guys were so happy when I was playing basketball. Finally, he's a nigger again. He's a nigger. No, dude, I'm finished. I know what the Bible says. I've not yet. Yes, I have. It's time to move. It's time to do something new. New X Files, new Resurrections, new. That's the word. I want new things. Yes, I want the things of old back, but I want it with new people. A new. I want new things. I want to, I don't want to live in this house in this situation forever. I want to. Jai Gibbs is living in his own crib with his dogs, man. That's what I want. And he races NASCAR, and people are mad at him because Grandpa, like, you can go in your own way if you want. It's okay. Or you can do it a family way. It's your choice. It's your choice. Either way, it's okay. And I think that's the thing is like people will knock you. So somebody will knock you for going with your family, and some people knock you for going your own way. Like, what are you, stupid? Abraham was told to leave his father. You know, he was told to leave. You got to go. You got to go. Your legacy will not be your father's. What's the legacy of Tamar? I don't know. Bearing Abraham. That's his legacy. What's Abraham's legacy? Being the father of many nations. Of all nations, I'm sorry. It's pretty different. Every family legacy is not identical. Everybody's not preacher to preacher to preacher or engineer to engineer to engineer. Some people just, sometimes the child wants their own they want their own identity. I don't want to be remembered as another teacher. I want to again expand our legacy. So we have teaching already, but now we also have racing because that's very important. Unfortunately, we live in a society where people of color did not get the proper respect behind the race car. So Kalari comes around and changes the whole game, as they say. It's not the same anymore. Darrell Wallace Jr., for example, whether he wins or loses is very important. Okay, let's in another race, America. It's not about Logan Sargent, whether he did good or bad. Thank God for him. We had a whole year of an American superstar who raced in Formula One. That's very important. That's what you call the foundation. That's called the framework. Because tomorrow there's going to be two American drivers who's going to win. Not somebody who came from Belize, became American, and then racing. No, and gets American license. No, I'm talking about a real American. A real American came into the sport of Formula One and drove an American race car and won championships, won races. All American. That's okay. That's called purity. All black. Ain't no white in me. Maybe it might be from slavery, because I'm sure there is, but it's not enough. You can't trace it. I know I can't. I got the bug. Got one of them. There's be another one later. I can't trace it. Can you? You trace it. No, you trace it. A pure black man who owns racing. Oof. Oof. White people, white this, white that. You can't say that anymore. And if you do, you're lying. And it took one person. It wasn't many people. It was me. I did it. And when I was finished, I said, "Thank you, Jesus." You see why it works so well? It's because Jesus is in control of everything. How can I lose if God's driving? Can you beat God? He lives in me. He is in me. He's the puppet master, and you think you can beat him? You think you can mold yourself, or does a clay maker need to mold you? God said that's he said he talked to the white man and said that's how you that's your word. Okay, hey Kalari, excuse me. I'm like, excuse me, Lord, what's up? Take handle that, please. Handle this. I said okay. I said yes. I said yes, Father. I said okay. I handled it, and I go home. And he's like, you have fun? Welcome home. Just nice things. You know how it is. You get home, you just eat dinner. It's nice. Talk about your day. Well, I won like I don't know 30 times, 31 times today. I won at every racetrack, God, every single one. Good. Attaboy. What do you want for dinner? Oh, steak, fries, freaking broccoli, orange. What do you want to drink? Oh God, what do I like? I want some ginger ale. I want some. They used to have this red drink that they took some sugar out. Smackulous. That our truth smack. I can't do it like he does it. He got that echo. My room's too soft. Too much carpet. And then I go out and do it again and again. People, that job is done. At this point, it's established. I'm not gonna like act like you don't know me anymore. You know exactly who the hell I am, who the heaven I am. You know me. And if you wanna pretend like you don't, then I'm not gonna waste my time. I have better things to do, more important things to do. You know, I'm not gonna waste my time. I'm gonna, and all the people, whether I talk smack at you or talk love at you, we live together. We are in the same community. That's why it's best to try to get along, because we're gonna be together for a long time. There's going to be new generations. There's going to be the older generations, but we're going to be together. And then after 120 years, we're all going to be dead. It's going to start all over again. And then they're going to have to get along with one another. But this is our time. So if I'm telling you you ain't nice, I mean, obviously the idea is for you to check your attitude so I could say nicer things. So I want to say nice things about you, but I ain't going to say nice things about you if I'm just clearly know you ain't acting right. But if you are acting right, I'm going to say nice things about you. Like, for example, I told Jesse happy birthday. I said, don't leave me hanging. And he came back and said, thank you. You know what I mean? And I said, you're welcome. You see that? But if he didn't say nothing, I would be pissed off. That's normal behavior. Am I the only normal human being? Oh, you're an alien. Actually, you're the alien. Because aliens don't go to heaven, but men do. Males and females do. Not a male alien. Shut up. Stop being silly. I'm the man. I've beaten the man. So who's the man now? I am. Ric Flair says you got to beat the man. I beat him. Now you got to beat me. And guess what? You can't. It's not up to you on what I want and what I get. It's up to me. If I want a trillion championships, then that's what I'll get. And if it pisses you off, I could care less. If you don't want to celebrate with me, I'll celebrate by myself. And trust me, I can party alone and I can party in a group. What's the key word? Halloween is over, but this game isn't. What time is it? All right. If pastor somehow it doesn't matter who's preaching. Yes, it does. Because if Matt's preaching, I don't want to hear it. Let me tell you the truth. Let me tell you the truth. Let me make it very easy for you to understand. If I came on here and told you stuff that wasn't right, and you listened to it, and you accepted it, and all of that, there's something wrong with you. But if I come on here and tell you right, there's something not wrong with you. You know what I mean? So absolutely it matters. If I'm talking crazy, don't listen to me. Are you what? Come on. That's why I need, that's why I need backup. Pray for me that I won't, lose this. You don't want to lose this. I don't want to lose it. I sure as heck don't want to lose it. It's too important, Trump tells the Pentagon to ready vicious military action in Nigeria. See that y'all sitting here crying that see, I love it. Lord, first of all, thank you, Jesus. Secondly, thank you, Donald Trump. And thirdly, you guys are sitting here complaining that he's sending troops into he said it himself. He's sending troops into the cities to clean up the bad guys. And now he's sending troops. And he said it doesn't matter who you send; they just want it better. Same thing with Nigeria. Don't they just want help? The Democrats, yeah, I must say something that I never thought I'd say. I'm glad I switched sides. I'm so glad I switched sides. Y'all are tripping, man. Renan Gabriel, I'm so sick of your bare feet. That your daddy make you walk around like a monkey. See, that's what's wrong. Let's see, parents suck. I'm so glad. Oh my God, I'm so glad I'm not a parent. So, and if I were, I wouldn't suck like you. I wouldn't. Oh no, I'm not. Oh hell no, I'm not watching that. I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't make my kids walk around and look like monkeys. Just bare. That's monkeys. That's monkey stuff right there. I would not do. I mean, Mike, I have a cat. Okay, that's different. But you guys play too much. What's his name? Asbury. One of them slides. I hate. You see, it's not that I hate slides. It's that you guys have again, because we speak the same language. You don't understand me. You act like you don't understand me. So it's those who speak the same language as me. They don't understand me. So I need those who don't. Ugh. I'm so get out of my face. I can't. I hate people. You know what I'm saying? And then YouTube is so YouTube hates feet and flip flops. They sure do. They say it's sexualization of children. That's what they say. Oh, yes. I'm snitching on YouTube. Is that YouTube? You guys think, I don't know what's your problem, but you guys allow homosexuality. You allow, I've seen music videos with tits. I'm talking about raw tits, and that's I've seen no strikes. I'm just telling the truth. Let's just tell the truth. I'm tired of it. I'm sick of it. I hate going outside. That's why I thank God for these blinds. I hate outside, That's why I want to go to heaven so bad. I could care less if I go today. Oh, I'll miss you. Well, I love you too, but I'm thinking about myself right now. If I could get out of here today at 39, yes, it would be pathetic, but at least I'm home. Let's just tell it what do you want, Kalari? Would you rather be thought as dying young and pathetic, or you go to heaven? Man, I want to go to heaven. That's it. I don't have to argue with no. It's gonna it's gonna be like my you know, adventure, let you know that black people are better than white people at driving. That's a joke, by the way. Um, it's over, game over. Monster Gold 23. That's a car, yo. That's a nice car. That car is not even for racing; it's for style. But because you want to pretend like I'm not a racer, I said, just give him a little, just give him a little taste, and let's move right on. Just give him a little sprinkle. My brow, my brow. Let's just be honest. You guys shouldn't joke about that. That's not funny because you guys have the youth of America watching you, and they will, even if you're joking, they will be influenced by that stuff, and they'll start smoking cigarettes, get addicted to it, all because some guy thought, it was funny to mock the Special K. That's not cool. Don't do that no more. I'm serious. Don't do that. That's not cool. It's not that I take offense to it. It's not right. It's just not right. That's not right. Don't do that. I said, all right, well, since you guys want to be funny, let me just find my gold GT3 race car, put 760 something horsepower in it, 764 horsepower, and have a little fun on the oval. And display a little bit of what next year's going to be like. Yeah, you can't be running a super soft no more because if you do, you got to give them enough. You got to give the drivers enough tires, like 16, 17 pair. Seriously, don't be silly. Don't embarrass yourself. The race will end before the time allotted because you don't have enough tires because it's too soft. Because we're trying to get it entertain. Oh, blah 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 blah. You see, again, if we would just stop being so specific about some things and just let things be the way they be naturally, supernaturally, the right way, you get what you're looking for and what you want, but you just think you have to manufacture it and fake it and create it. Again, back to the original point. First of all, NASCAR told you, and secondly, what makes you think you were going to get away with that? What? Answer me, dude. What makes you think you were going to get away with that? What? 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 Two solid ass cats. Reference to my man Austin 316 says, I just whipped your ass. You talking all that Jesus crap. What's wrong with you? Okay, so God is so good. Let's just soften that up and let's just bring it to where it is so it's all love. The point is that Jake was talking all that smack and you lost. You see, that's why I take winning very seriously because the people on whom I'm watching, do you represent Jesus Christ? No. So of course you don't care if you want to lose, but I do because I serve Jesus Christ. And you ain't gonna call me a loser. I hear you. Well, you got three top tens, you got four top tens. If you're talking about me, it's he won everything and he won the championship. If you're selling anything else, you're lying. So you guys think you own the planet So I'm going to humble you today. Watch this. All you see is just a tunnel. Like, oh my God, he's gone. All I see is like distorted, like reality. That's all I see. It's like I know, because you try to play. You just play, 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 and then you're all work, work, work. You don't know how to mix the two up, do you? You don't know what you can mix and what you can't mix. You can mix frickin' Kool-Aid, but you can't mix water and oil. Okay? Mm-mm. Can't mix plastic with oil. You can't. Try mixing an apple in plastic and see what you get. You're gonna get nothing. You're gonna get like you're not gonna get what you're not gonna get the results you're looking for. But if you want to make some Kool-Aid, you want to go to the store buy some Kool-Aid today, get some water and spin it up, get you a nice little drink, put a little sugar in there. Now we're talking. Some lemonade. You ever had somebody made you some good lemonade? This is like, yo, that our true smack. Mm, mm, delicious. Mix the right things.
He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories.
Shut up. I pushed the wrong button. All of a sudden you think you can talk? Did I say you can talk? You've already talked. This is a rerun. Obviously, I have a lot on my mind, so we'll see where we go from here. I want to recharge. I want to reload, recharge. That's what I want. But yeah, so let's change the subject. So I'm going individually, game by game. I have broken the record as being the rookie who has scored the most 3-pointers in a rookie season, I think. Well, you know what? I think I can find it. Hold on. Goliath is talking. .60 game. 1 60-point game in a rookie season. 3-pointers made in a single season, team record. Single game record. Single game scored record at 60 points a game. Single game record. So, let me see here. Yeah. So so it says Chris Haynes. With that shot, MP has made more 3-pointers than any rookie in NBA history. On his way to becoming one of the all-time greats. So that's a record I broke. I want to thank the Lord. I've also broken a record as the most consecutive new records, people. Thank you, Jesus. That's how the record breaker is back. And what is on his mind? Vengeance. Revenge. I want revenge. So how do I get revenge? By becoming the new person to win the most consecutive games straight. So far, we're about 52 wins straight. And then we got somebody on TV, you live at the 3-point line. I said, oh, really? We're going to work on them inside skills. Dig, baby. Work on that inside. We're going to get there. We're going to work in there. We're going to do that. Yeah. Pick up the pieces. There's some things that I want, and there's some things I don't waste my time with because I know it's not really for me. You know what I mean? But if you're gonna still act brand new when the special case shows up to a racetrack, whether I do bad or good, man, you're just setting you're like you're coming at me with the wrong attitude. Don't test me. You don't have to test me anymore. It's over. You know? I don't have to come to Gran Turismo 7 and no, it's me on a special K. Remember me? You don't. No, we don't have to do that. It's the same guy from 10 years ago, 15. It's the same person. You know, thank God I've lasted that long. I guess if I can just, for what it's worth. You know, that's what I mean. If I live to be 80 years old, for what it's worth, you know? I don't want to be 80, but if I do, I will thank you for what it's worth because now I don't have to worry about dying at 40 years old, and that's pathetic. Now I'm 80, and if I die today, for what it's worth, when people look at me, they say, you know, he was here for a little while. He wasn't here for like forever, but he was here for a little while. He was here for a little while. He definitely didn't die young. Charlie Kirk. We want to prove to you that Charlie Kirk was wicked? Okay. The Bible says, honor thy father and mother, so that you may live a long life. Charlie died at 31. I came before you. I'm here after you. Continue. Whoa! Oh, I'm gonna get you. It's Bible time. Jesus said, woe unto you when all men speak well of you. When Charlie died, all men were speaking well of him. All men. Even Jesse. I guess he knew him. I didn't know that fool. That was bringing me to the next one. The Bible says, Lord, didn't I, cast out demons and devils and preach in your name? And God said, I never knew you. Charlie, I repeat what my father says. I echo. Because since you're so holy, I never knew you. That's 3 pieces of evidence that I just thrown out there. Oh, we're going even deeper. Remember what I said earlier? I'm going to snitch on you, Charlie. This little gay girl. Well, what about kids who were born out of wedlock? What about those kids who came out because the women were raped and they didn't get an abortion? What about those people? What about those kids who, are starving and they're dying because they were born and they had no one to take care of them? You know what Charlie said? Well, none of that's relevant. It's in one of my old videos. I'm not looking it up again. I'm not. It's not. It's just. I'm not putting that much effort in you in the corpse. You can hate me for hating him. I don't care. I don't. I am. You ain't fooling me. It looks like poop. Yep. Smells like poop. Yep. Feels like poop. Yep. It's poop. Go ahead, JD. Do you. Do whatever you want. And when I meet you face to face, hey, I'm gonna treat you right. If you don't want to treat me good because I don't love your boy Charlie, I could care less. Some of y'all I just don't like. Some of y'all just are a bad attitude, and you don't listen. And when you figure out I'm telling you the truth, don't come crawling to me. Don't do it. Because the only thing I'm gonna tell you is I told you so, and I'm gonna send you on your way. Told you so, and now get out of my face. But Kalari, but what? I told you. I told you he was foul, but you didn't want to listen. Nigeria is getting a you know, is getting mercy because because I saw on the news they were talking about Charlie Kirk. I said, do you want to get these madmen to stop like chopping your heads off, or do you want to praise Charlie Kirk? Honestly, answer me. Make a choice. If you had the choice to celebrate Charlie Kirk's life or to save your own ass, donkey, what would you do? I think everybody would choose to save their own hides. You know, my God, let me give you, my God, give him a clap, Kalari. Finally, you make the right choice. Finally. Oh, thank you, God. Thank you. Thank you. What about Europe? What about Europe? You understand me. So you ditched me. Well, most of y'all did. I hate this country. I don't hate this country. I hate the devil. I hate what the devil has done to this planet. I hate the damage that's been done. And I hate how people think that they can't change it. When I've proven time and time again that you can. I mean, I'll admit there is hope, you know. Something that was taken away from me was brought back, and I've never seen that before. There's hope. There's still love out there. There's hope. You know, the hope is that's the lowest, and if that's all you can grab onto, you grab it, because then you can move to faith and you can get to love. It's okay to go. It's okay sometimes to go down. It's okay. I guess just so I understand. You know, not many people are. Like, I think very. I said not many. Who is an oval driver? Ovals are just. I mean, you see now. You know what I'm saying? Those who are. I guess the only way to understand an oval is to actually experience it for yourself. Otherwise, it's just you don't see the challenge. Just you don't see like the whole picture. Because like let me think. 'Cause, for example, what can I not see the whole picture of? I don't know. Freaking evil. I can't see the whole picture of evil. Like the vision of NASCAR, I couldn't see it, and I couldn't roll with it, so I ditched it. I said, nah, no. This is the lowest scores in NASCAR history. I was like, I know, because somebody you know, didn't tell them that there's nothing you can do about it, and that's all there is to it, and let's just suffer forever. I'm like, nah, it's a bad attitude. Sorry, I don't have to lie to get what I want. I'm. You're about money. I'm about God. So I can see why we don't get along. You know what I'm saying? You're about the money. I'm about the Jesus. So interesting, though, right? What did I say earlier? Despite that, I'll see you tomorrow, right? You're still there. It's not like you just disappear and stop existing all of a sudden, you know? Unless you died today. That's unlikely. You didn't die. I didn't die. So I guess we'll see each other very soon. How about right now? Oh my God. Kalari's over here talking smack. He said, Kalari, who's acting up and who's acting right? My man Donald, I mean, y'all need to stop tripping. Stop tripping. The man has done one sin, and his one sin has freaking caused everyone to die, right? No. I mean, if let's just tell the truth, the guy is mistreated, misunderstood. Talk about I hate niggers. No, you hate Donald Trump. Just hate. Oh, my mom tells me to love, and she hates Donald Trump. It's kind of hypocritical, isn't it? Hmm. What's up with that? I thought to myself, out of the three people in my house, I can't believe this. It's Shima is the one who's actually not messing with me the most. It's those other two squirrels. Like Shima's just done. He's just like, Hilari, I'm through with you. I said, thank God. Keep it that way. Please. Don't. Let's finish the race like this. I'm seriously contemplating, like, what has he done? I'm not gonna lie, dude. He's done the least. My father and mother, on the other hand, eh, Shima, he just stinks. But at least he ain't doing some of those other things he used to do. My God. And then when I got in then, back in the as usual, when I try to get help, do I get any? No. So Jesus and we got to go to straight war. Let me ask you guys a question. Do you understand war? If you don't, keep living. I'll show you. The Kremlin. Ooh, the Kremlin. The Kremlin's tripping. Can't listen. You can't trust this guy. He just says, now nuclear weapons, nuclear testing. Don't start. Don't even act like we're going to a nuclear war. Don't. We're just testing. So you know what all that is just men just showing how big their wieners are. That's just, let's just get real. It's just women showing how big their boobies are, and men and how wet their juicy their coocher is, and how big men's wieners are. That's it. It's just big dick stuff. That's it. Wars and rumors of wars. Well, this one's a rumor. I'm not going to say we're never going to a nuclear war, because this happened in the past. When we had enough in Japan, we said, all right, enough. That's like the last straw. Nuclear. No, we're not going nuclear. We're not that stupid, because, and then they say Russia's got more than us. Doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? We can build more than them tomorrow. That's not the issue. Because the point is, now how do you know that? Because if we went nuclear, we would all be dead today. I'm not going to say tomorrow. We'd be dead right now. The alarms would be going off. Boom, boom, boom. Go underground. It would be over. And people, let me tell you this. Let me tell you the truth. Let me give you a little secret. Tell you a little secret. Frickin' Vladimir Putin doesn't want to die. Please. That man knows as well as I do, as soon as he closes his eyes and goes to the next side, he's going straight to hell. So he's going to try to stay here as long as he can. And starting a nuclear war is not the way to do that. North Korea, the United States, Russia, and all other countries that are trying to produce nuclear weapons, please. And then if you are going to use the nuclear weapons, we'll blow them up before you can. That's why Israel and the United States have been completely destroying all the nuclear facilities in the Middle East. They're gone, all gone. We'll use them, okay, but but if you do that, your country won't exist tomorrow. So you better. And the reason why, well, don't they deserve to have nuclear weapons too? I mean, yeah, but it's kind of like but that's where the fight comes in. It's like, well, you say that's where the disagreement comes in. The debate. A debate is an argument. Don't let anybody tell you any different. It's a fight. That's why it's so dangerous. Anyway, freaking, nobody's going to be bombing nobody. Let's just get to the bottom line. There's going to be no bombs dropping, no nuclear bombs dropping today, tomorrow, or next week. Don't worry. It's not happening. That's just big dick talk. That's all that is. Macho, feminine, whatever. That's just talk. Oh yeah, let's show us. Let's just trying to. Everyone's just trying to show each other power. It's like, dude, do I have to tell you that Jesus died on the cross again? No, you know that. Let's move on to something new. You know what I mean? And what you don't know is that you're not gonna die tomorrow, and these ninjas ain't trying to die either. Please, don't make me laugh. Mm-mm. Highest ticket sales, according to the source of Eric Estep, highest ticket sales ever. Like, I bet. When you get your stuff together, yeah, people will come back, When you're acting up, man. That was the first one to say I was going to leave. That was the first time I was going to come back, dude. So obviously, it didn't matter if you came with me or not, did it? I came back because I wanted to, not because the ratings were so low, because I felt so sorry for you. I came back. You know what? Thank you for asking. I came back because I missed the sport. That's why. Because I missed Ty Gibbs. Because I missed you. I missed this. It's my sport, man. It's culture. Again, I wrote it yesterday. You guys can read it. Pat McAfee, how you doing, man? Freaking Baltimore. Okay, we got to talk about the guy the green shirt. He was wearing a Baltimore shirt. I saw you, man. WWE, I saw you. I saw you. I saw you. Just how much money do you got? Like $2 trillion? Freaking yeah, Pat, man. I was made the video, and then the video came out all wrong. But it was cool. I was watching the basketball jump, and it reminded me of you. I said, "Oh, okay. I see the connection here. Okay, I see it. I see the connection here. All right. If I'm gonna play some video games and get in, I need to get around in. So y'all can call me an alcoholic if you want. It's none of your effing business. Actually, that should never mind. That's none of your business. Keep that at your mouth. That's none of your business. None. You didn't. You nobody attacked you. But so what do you like? What do I like about my streams? I like the unpredictability of it. I like how you don't know what I'm gonna play next, what news I'm gonna put out. I love the anonymity. I like I like, you know, Gavin said that I have a very soothing voice. He said he loves to listen to me talk. I said, well, thank you. That's very nice. I um, like the gameplay. It's awesome gameplay. I love the variety. We're playing Batman, Spider-Man, playing this game, RoboCop, racing games, basketball games, flying games. You just get a nice taste of stuff. I love the stories in the games. I love the real story life stories. I love Jesus. I love how it's centered around Jesus. I love how he doesn't ask for likes, subscribes, money, likes, subscribes, money. I mean, I love how how the man's a gold mine of ideas and is willing to understand what he's using to use it to its maximum effect. So if I'm going to be preaching the gospel on YouTube, if he's going to be, I'm just okay. Let's talk in the third person. If he's talking on YouTube, he understands that he is speaking to a worldwide audience. There is no point in no corner, no part of this planet you cannot see this. So this is what better way to use this opportunity to tell you about the good Lord, to show you the true God. I love how he has a good attitude and how he's the champ. I love it. He loves the kids. And they love him right back. So, we try the video game. If I got to pause and handle my business, I will. But I'm gonna see if I can. I wanna see what's next. Shoot. Yes. But freaking these streams and the videos is just a clear distinction between the difference between time and eternity. Because there is this no
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa!
there's
When the
just
light jumped into my
no
lamp,
what am I trying to say? There's no
the whole room changed. Like
I don't know
something
what
in
I'm
a
trying to
dream.
say.
Opening a way
Oh,
forward.
because there's
The
no
lamp was humming.
time to
The
worry
lamp
about what I'm
glowed.
streaming.
It held the light now.
Yeah.
The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
All right, let me see if I get the heck out of here. Some water. All right. So the point is that the talking has ended. Now the real game begins. It's the same. Okay. Right now, for now. I don't know if I should keep it. I think it's just affected in that room. All right. You watch other people's streams. This is all, man. I guess the question is, would I want
I
more
needed to
streams like
find another way
mine?
out.
I think I would. I think I would. I think I would. Somebody who gets real and when they're finished getting real, they play some video games or something. Like, yo, that's awesome. So it's still locked. I haven't even drank my water or my anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm willing to share. It's another exit door. Let's try this way. I remember this.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, the compass. That's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
let's continue. This is where we stopped. Hello.
The payphone was ringing.
You see that? You see
Somehow
that?
I knew the call was for me.
That's what it's like. What I'm getting. Where you see that end, the diner was all like distorted. Look, you see that was distorted. That's what I'm getting. You want to mess with me? Then the cops are gonna pull me over. You're speeding. I'm like, yeah, well, you weren't gonna help me, so I have to help myself. Give me the ticket, take my license, whatever. Leave me alone.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Casey. Initiation 2. Find the subway station
The man had
entrance.
said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
This is New York. It's that guy. What's his name? The door. I guess we should use the map, huh? Dark place. Oh, that certainly doesn't help.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself.
All right, so I'm gonna explore. That's all I can do, I guess. Just gotta listen to the spooky, creepy voices in the air as I look around. Oh, okay, I'm gonna look for the subway station.
The dark place wouldn't let me go that way.
Okay. Wrong way. Yeah, look. You know what that building is. That's the Daily Bugle.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through.
Oh.
Shadows stirred like there was someone there.
It's a
But
ghost.
there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Hey, kitty, kitty, kitty. This is the way I want to go. No charges. Okay, fine. Well, I said this is the way I want to go, but I don't really know that. I just know there's light over here. And that's usually not a bad idea. I guess it's not the exact light I need, huh? Nope.
It was locked from the other side.
Okay, so
The Caldera Street station sign was there. but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
How, Lord? How? Map. Yes. Thank you. It's great. Yeah, I don't know, Lord. Okay, let me find a source of light. I think that's just another street, that's just more street, that's just, let me go to the TV. That's more of the same. Dude, shut up. You can't be talking like that.
I'm right. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space. Upside down. But this is real. A nightmare dimension, an ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true. Make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry.
It's not that I don't like you, Grove. It's just you're just uptight. You are too uptight. I don't think I can go that way. I mean, I'm looking for some light that I can take. I think that's where I started. Look at that, yo. Oh, my man. Jesus Christ. This is where I started. So I gotta go this way. I just gotta find the source of light, I think. Can I get this? No. It's so unclear. Okay, here we go. I have a map now. Maybe that'll help. Light, shift, and active. Okay. Let me get some medicine. I know your lungs are too precious. I know you're a good person. Yeah, well, Jesus said he didn't come for those who are well. He came for those who are sick. He said, if you were blind, you'd be innocent. But since you claim that you can see, you are held responsible for your own stuff. So, yeah, I'll be blind and sick so God can take care of me. You can be healthy and well and take care of yourself. Obviously, it's just an expression. So, light, shift, and active. Light, shift, and active. Okay, maybe I can go inside there. Let's try that. Got ghosts in the neighborhood, yo. Maybe I could use this. Nope. There's nothing over there. Okay, so I can go inside. I think. It's locked.
I couldn't force it open.
Bleep, 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 blank, blank, bleepity, bleepity, bloop. Oh, man. Well, I don't know what to do. Alan, you suck. The fans be tripping, yo. The ref, you suck. The ref didn't do nothing, yo. And they were booing Drew. It's like, I'm just kidding. Hold on.
The lamp was dead in my hand.
Uh-huh.
I needed to find a light for it.
Okay. Think, Kalari. Think. Use the map. Use the map. If I gotta look it up, I will, but I'm really trying to avoid that as much as I can. I guess sometimes it's not about just playing through. Sometimes it's about just gotta spend a little time together, huh? Okay, so I'm gonna go back down this way, see if this is open. Make sure I'm going the right way. Wait. Hello? Illumination. It's kind of... Is this what I was up? I hate, like, having to use the map so much, but... No, it's closed. It's okay. This is where I was trying to go anyway. So, that's the alley... Wheeler Street, Wheeler Yuta Street. I might. So I'm gonna check over here first. There's nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna go up this way. Cause there's actually I can go up this way. If I can't, I'm gonna go over here and try this door. I think it was funny, but I didn't walk into it. I think I was I didn't want to. I don't think this is the way though.
The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream.
Okay. Okay. So, that way, I gotta go to the left. Okay. Okay, so now I'm gonna try to go over here. There's nothing over here. It's nothing. Nothing. See, these noises don't mean anything when you're lost. Remember that episode of SpongeBob? He just got tired of the scary stuff. He just like, dude, you ain't even scary no more. Just go away. I'm just sick of you.
It could not be opened on the side.
I just want to just cuss and scream. It's like, it doesn't make any sense. It's not giving me any direction at all. No hints. Nothing. Give me a hint. Use the light into. All right. Well, keep trying. Go this way. Go straight. Just straight. It's light, so I'm supposed to go this way the whole time, but
There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
yeah. I thought it was the same thing as the other side. That's why I didn't bother. To the other side. Ghost. Okay.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, Hey, we met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Holy F.
Casey! Damn it.
Dude, that was Max Payne, yo. I'm sorry, I was,
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
dude, what's wrong? Max, get out. Oh, God.
I needed his gun and flashlight to protect myself.
Yo, Alan strapped again.
The books I had written for years.
That's-
Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
Dude, he was strapped last game. I guess, I honestly didn't think he was going to be strapped this game. Kalari, all that talk about weapons, they talk about being strapped. Shut up. It's a video. We're playing games now. We're playing video games. Relax. I thought I'd say that because nobody ever like finishes it, do they? All right. Well, it's detective time again.
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Which is this way. Wait a minute. So what's over here? I forgot how to do. All right, we're back. Wilt Chamberlain. I guess the question is like, ghost. Can't shoot a ghost. It's still there. All right, we gotta go this way.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my
Wait,
way.
wait a minute. They can hurt me. See? Remember what I said about evading cars? You can't always trust the ghosts. And what are we dealing with right now? Can you trust them? Oh, I got so much battery. Ooh.
Oh, fuck!
Ooh. Ooh.
Use the light to banish the shadows. The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Yeah, but I need more bullet. I need more flashlight. I'm running out of flashlight. I didn't know he was gonna jilly dit on me. Dude, they're everywhere. What is this? I'm almost. Oh god, I'm about to run. I'm, I'm out. Oh wait, no, I'm not out. I have one more.
The flashlight had done its job.
I mean, what if I run out, dude? I'm just gotta restart.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Run! Wait. It might be a secret. This is it. Hold on. So wait. Okay. So all right, let's go upstairs first. Oh God, please don't let me die. Yeah, Arnold, you're like my favorite person to quote when I stream. I guess we just gotta call it what it is. And then Jesus, he comes number 2. No, I'm just kidding. No, Jesus is number 1. Like, and I believe you speak through him, so you're number 1 too. All right, so far there's nothing up here, but a whole lot of rain. Uh-oh. Say it, Kalari, say it. It's raining again. There's nothing up here. I think we are... Wait a minute. No, there's nothing up here. That's locked. If I go down there, I'll get hurt. There's nothing here. Alright, alright. So... I can't believe there's nothing up here, but okay. Doesn't matter what I believe, if it is what it is, right? Going down. I'm glad I checked up here first, because... It's really strange. This game is, I hear you, buddy. I hear you. Me too. Me too, man. Me too. Slow down, man. Slow down.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
What? This was not it. All right, that's good. Bandages. I certainly need that. Um, so I have a map. Undiscovered map. Pills, painkillers. You may not be the only you out there. Shut up. Okay. Uh, maybe there's another light up here. Let's see. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I need another source of light. Is there anything? Is there a door up here or anything? I'm a little lost. Lord, I'm lost. What do I do, Jesus? What do I do? Where do I go? Well, this place is beat. Let's get out of here. Alright, talk that smack, Larry. Ninjas be tripping. Ninjas and biscuits, yo. Be tripping, yo. Like, what? If we don't stop it. Okay. We already tried this way. Yeah. So there's two places. I don't see a third. Let's see here. There was one right here. So is this anything though? It might be. Let's try it. It's a long way back, but there's nothing downstairs. Wait. Oh. There's nothing downstairs, and there's nothing over here. So I'm gonna go back this way. I'm gonna go use the bathroom in a minute. I gotta pee. I feel like I figure out what the heck I'm going first. So let me go this way, because this it's the I don't know what else to do. Maybe there's another. There's something. Oh. Ah. Oh my God! Which one's real? Don't just walk through here without dealing with the thugs in the alley. Go some arrows, but to what? Have I been back here? Casey. I think I'm going in circles. I am going in circles. I can't go up the stairs. The arrow takes me this way. The arrow takes me that way, and it takes me into that. It just takes me in circles. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. All right, time out. and I don't know where I'm going. It's terrible. Okay, I got two. Hmm.
There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning.
Words.
Had I written
His.
this?
God's rays. Okay. So how do I use it? When a new word of power is discovered. I'll take this one. That's great. So how the heck do I get out of here? So, all right. So, I guess I gotta just go. Um, I gotta go. Just try again because there's nothing over here. Nothing at all. Just going in circles. I'm gonna just see if I can just run past y'all. Because I ain't got time to play around with y'all. I can just run past the ghosts. Well, that's good. But maybe I can go back to, alright, so I'm gonna go back to the telephone real quick. I'm lost. I don't know what the heck to do. I can look it up. If I get desperate enough, I will. I'm getting to that point, I'm telling you. Not too far from that. I hate this part. I'm getting lost. Sorry. So I'm gonna open this up again, go downstairs, see if I can find something. That's all I can do right now. So I don't know what else to do. I need another light source. Nothing down here. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing. Go sleep again. This is stupid. I'm about to just look it up. This is ridiculous. I'm not gonna touch that light. I just need another one. I'm thinking about going back the other way.
I needed to find a way around that fence.
Straight up now, baby. Think together.
It was locked from the other side.
Straight up now, baby. Think together. Are you just having fun? Come on, there's something over here. Something over here. Straight up, straight up. There we go. There it is. Hello. I said straight up. I said, okay. You die here. Lost. What? I'm glad y'all don't want beef. I didn't want to F you up, huh? You lost her. Y'all need to calm down. Okay, I gotta make a choice now. Do I go up or do I go this way? Let's go this way.
Careful now.
That's real life, y'all. There's ghosts out here. And that's exactly what they do. Cool. Ow. This is too much going on. Cool. Ghost. Can't hurt you though. They're just ghosts. Yeah, okay, keep going. I might be going the wrong way. Wait, I think this is. Yeah, I'm on the other side now. Hmm. Can't go that way, huh? Hmm. Wait. I think it's just a dead end. Okay, let's go down. Let's get down. Let's get off of here. And I can't go this way. Is there a ladder here? I don't see any ladders. Except for going down. So let's go down. Nothing. Oh, anything over here? Nothing here. Can we? Will this work? Sure enough.
Fuck me.
That's definitely the light I needed the whole time. So that's good. Okay, so we gotta make some exchanges here. Gotta take. You'll see. I'm sure you already know how it works. Yeah, it took a lot of brain and a lot of double checking. So I'm trying to get to the hoop. So they like block, block. So I said, all right, here we go. Instead of just making that super fast break, I'm gonna pass and pass back. And then we did it.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
True that, true that. you go.
A fan. The dictionary definition of the word is an enthusiast, a fervent devotee, an abbreviation of fanatic. What comes across to an outsider as a dangerous obsession or even madness is something entirely different from the point of view of the fan herself. To be a fan is a joyous existence, one filled with the happiness that stems from knowing with utter clarity the purpose of your life. But what if that purpose could be more still? If you could be lifted out of the flock as your idol's chosen one, the only one who could decipher his secret messages. What lengths would you go to save the object of your obsession in Night Springs? Tonight's cult classic episode, number 1 fan.
Life's a funny thing. You spend all your time wishing and hoping and dreaming for something, and then, bam! Destiny shows up at your door like a mailman with a package you were pretty sure got lost because you ordered it like 6 months ago. But that's okay. When your destiny has eyes like sunsets and a beard like mahogany-colored velvet, you don't really mind how it arrives. But my day didn't start off with all that excitement. It began like any other day did for this waitress/protector of the town of Night Springs. As always, Knight's Diner was the hottest spot in town.
Dang.
So there was plenty of work to do.
I didn't want to be her. I wanted to watch the movie. All right, Shady. Ahmed.
Everyone.
Oh, it's her.
Delicious special brew that only you know how to make? Of course. Who else wants a top up? Me. Right here, please.
Well,
Please, and thank you.
Will do. Let me just grab a fresh pot.
I gotta go all the way to the kitchen, I guess, to get a fresh pot.
No time for that. I've got customers waiting.
Yeah. Okay. She was the girl at the beginning of the game who was talking to the black FBI agent. What's her name? I can't remember her name. I've seen her such a long time. It's different too. Oh, there's the coffee. But anyway, and she knew who she was, but she didn't know the girl I am now.
Here's your coffee.
How do you juggle running this diner, your bird sanctuary, and that amazing fan site for the writer you love so much?
I work extremely hard, but also I'm naturally talented.
Well, heck, no wonder us regular folks can't keep up. I'll never be as successful
Yeah.
as you.
What about God?
You won't be with that attitude. Life's not a side order of hash browns, so don't expect someone to bring it to you.
Wow. That's tough, but fair. Thank you for telling me exactly what I needed to hear.
No problem.
You're welcome. So glad to help. What's up,
Here you go.
Chief?
Person of your genius and grace
wasted serving coffee to us regular Joes and Joannes.
Oh, I don't mind.
Well, that's very kind of you to say. Thank you. Too kind, too kind.
Hot coffee.
I heard your fan site for that rider was named best fan site in the world. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thanks. It wasn't easy. Another cup.
I would kill to have a passion like you do for that writer of yours. You two are destined for each other.
We sure are. That's everyone's coffee. Better put this pot back.
Give good advice to who? Nobody want to talk? Nobody want to talk? I don't see any prompts.
Pie here is to die for.
There we got Ashmi Al-Beeb. How you doing, buddy? You all right?
Loved being the very successful owner and operator of the county's most
I'm just
popular
messing with you,
diner.
man.
But that was nothing compared to my grease fire of passion for the writer and his sheer literary talent and flowing hair and lips like buttery pie crust. Pie! I need to clear the empty pie plates from the tables. Shucks.
I mean, I don't know how. Pie plates.
I can't believe I left my hat at home.
Pie plates. Oh, yeah. Dang, it's been a long time. Hello.
The writer lives just outside town in that mansion of his. Why don't you go talk to him?
Oh, we have our own ways of talking.
Is that it, or are you just
I
shy?
saw in the news that you saved every single kitten from that bear attack. Amazing.
Thanks. Those yoga lessons really paid off.
Yoga. Yoga, 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 yoga,
My
yoga.
date last night was a total bust. You're the expert on romance. Any advice?
Those plates won't clear themselves. Yes. But first, tell me everything.
Long story short, she told me I dressed like a divorced gym teacher. But it's what's inside that matters, right?
Right. Show them the real you and it will all work out. Talk about that mole you worry about when you're trying to fall asleep.
Well, I'll try that. Thanks a million.
Don't mention it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna not be that guy. Gotta go to the kitchen now. Nope.
My Corys exclusively eat food from this diner.
Dude, this diner is the most confusing little spot. There you go, in history.
Gotta get back on track.
Is Knight's Diner going to enter the statewide pie competition this year?
Of course. We're gonna make this our 20th win in a row.
20th win in a row.
Can I
Love
borrow
it.
you?
What can I get you?
Oh,
Good attitude, 20 in a
I need
row.
good book
Love it.
recommendation. After all, you're the town's literature buff.
Oh, you have got to read the newest book in the Writer's Crime Trilogy.
I guess there's no male, no female in the Kingdom of Heaven. Get a novel from the storage. From storage. Okay. Oh, he wants a book to read as he's chilling. Okay. I see.
You better not crease any pages.
Employee of the decade. God. In recognition of basically being the best at like everything. Presented to everyone's favorite waitress. bless you. A decade. That's crucial. It's true. Death will. Whoa. Oh, that's right. Two can do it. See? So, I need help.
It's me, your favorite writer whose voice you would recognize in your sleep. I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan, you're the only one who can save me.
Oh my gosh! Don't worry, I'm on my way. My beloved writer was in terrible danger, and I had to rescue him. The stakes had never been higher. Luckily, I kept all my accessories in the diner's kitchen. My accessories.
Holy ish.
Everything a girl needed to claim
Jesus
victory and
Christ.
battle for love.
Baby girl set for war. Jesus. Get. That's all I got to. God. What is wrong with this woman? Look. She got like 80 shotguns.
My trusty 12 gauge, fully automatic. Extreme circumstances call for extreme shotguns.
She is not playing. Golly.
Bolt action hunting rifle with a gorgeous walnut stock. Deadly, and looks good doing it.
I mean, I get you need some.
Finally ready for a night out on the town with danger.
What about the body?
There was no time to waste. The shortcut through the boatyard was the fastest way to my writer's mansion in the woods outside town.
Why is she strapped? Why is she? I don't understand. Hold on, let me make sure I got everything. Oh, we got. Never mind. We got. Okay. She. Oh, hold on. Jesus Christ. I didn't surprise. I didn't know she was gonna call on, on a thunderstorm. Jesus. She was bad to the bone. Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you. Let me go ahead and take care of some business.
The boatyard is this way. You better hurry. Go through the boatyard. It's the shortest route.
Okay.
This was my moment. My chance to save the writer and make him realize how much he needed me. And if that's not love, I don't know what is.
Around the diner while you're gone! We'll be way worse at it! Tell him we all love his books!
Save literature! Go, go, go!
Yeah!
I was leaving my old life behind, like a body left to sink in a lake so no one finds it. Nothing would get between me and my future with the writer.
I guess not. Woo! This game is very detailed.
Now, who the heck is that?
Is that Wake again?
Who are you? And why do you look like a slightly less handsome version of my writer?
Oh, don't you ever compare me to that worthless hack. Sure, I may be his wild and rebellious estranged twin brother, but we can't all be perfect.
I had no idea he had a brother. To think there were two of him all this time.
After today, there won't be. No more writer, no more books, no more living in his shadow.
But you're his brother. I'm sure you two can talk it out.
That's what I'm
Realize
saying.
you have so much in common, and after you change, you can move in together. And I'll come over with popcorn for movie nights.
He had his chance for popcorn and movie nights, but he wanted to keep everything for himself. Too bad. You know what they say? You can't join him?
Beat him. True, true.
What did you do to him?
I locked Mr. Fancy Pants up somewhere you'll never find him.
Mr. Fancy
Won't get away with
Pants.
this. I'll stop you.
Babe, I got an army of people that hate that hack almost as much as I do. They're ready to die if it stops him from writing another crappy book. What do you got?
I have the power of love.
Oh, is that right? Well, you're gonna need more than your feelings if you want to stop all of us.
Oh my God!
Only a monster could be blind to the poignance of my writer's books. There was only one way to do it. Don't get between me and my writer. My gun's hungry.
Oh, 15 miles away.
All being very rude. I ate my spinach this morning, so don't mess with me.
Oh, that was fun.
Only a monster could be blind to the poignance of my writer's books. There was only one way to deal with monsters.
Yeah, you gotta terminate him.
You are all being very rude. Tamales.
Damn. What?
I ate my spinach this morning, so don't mess with me. Don't get between me and my writer. How about some hot sauce?
Reload. Hey, big guy.
What about a tank of pressurized liquid propane? Blow things up all day. Yes.
So we're going down here, going 15 miles away. Oh God. Come on, give me the, there you go. That's what I want. That's what I want. I'm still going 15 miles away. Even if I'm getting hit in my head, and that's okay. Ah! Whoops. That gun is weak. I didn't know it was weak. Alright.
A monster could be blind to the poignance of my writer's books.
Ah, well, I see.
There's only
That makes
one
sense.
way to deal with monsters.
Okay.
You are all being very rude.
Get.
Don't get between me and my writer.
Whoa. My bad. Whoop. Whoop.
I ate my spinach this morning, so don't mess with me.
Here we go. Hell yeah. Thank you, Jesus.
It's bullets o'clock.
15 miles away. Yeah.
I ate my spinach this morning, so don't mess with me.
Reload. Good shot. Whew. 3 rounds of that. That was fun. White eyes. Not wide, but white. Okay. Let me think here.
My writer's jerky twin had him locked up somewhere, like a sweet, helpless prince locked in a tower. But his fan in shining armor was on her way. Luckily, one of those haters had made a hole in the fence for me.
Yeah, this is church, baby. Church.
The twins' motorcycle had left tracks in the mud. I recognized the tread pattern immediately, thanks to my famously keen perception.
The music.
Tracks would lead me right to my writer and his kidnapper.
So
I
light.
felt like the detective from my writer's books, solving the case with my wits. All I needed now was an unlimited supply of black coffee and crippling emotional trauma caused by the untimely death of my spouse.
She should have taken it pretty well. Oh, that's a lot of bullets. Or shells. I didn't know she had.
Haters.
Oh God, here we go. Party time. What the? Slow down. Slow down. Ow! Hey. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Come on. Come on. Come on. Throw another one. Throw another one. Woo! Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm the king of bullet time. Stupid.
Oh, hold on. I need to fill my gun up.
Gotta love it. This girl, shoot, she. Us.
Don't get between me and my writer.
Like his blood.
I'm fresh out of bullets.
You might want to check your attitude at the door, buddy. They always talk about who wins, who loses. I don't want to hear that. Well, if no, I do it all, so I don't. No, don't even try it. Thank God, I need that. Whoa! Get!
I ate my spinach this morning, so don't mess with me. Why hadn't my writer ever told me he had a semi-evil twin brother? He must be waiting until our third or fourth date, surrounded by candles, so he could reveal this vulnerable chapter from the dramatic story of his emotionally troubled past. Oh, that man has more layers than a croissant.
I like the music.
I couldn't let these monsters continue to plague my dear writer with their negativity. I would treat them the same way I treat trolls on my fan site. But this time, I was banning them from life.
Damn. Well, #1 fan. It gets serious. It gets real. What I'm willing to do for my number from your #1 fan. Not for, but from, you know. You know? Yeah. Joe Bullets Capone. There's more? Well, I'm gonna finish reading. To the face. Shot him. Cripplingly sensitive artistic nature. Well, I hope you found what you were looking for.
The motorcycle tracks ended at a cabin. Was my rider inside?
Hello. I'm coming.
There? I'm just a frail writer, and I require
So funny. Caroline. Caroline.
I'm here! I've come to save you!
Oh, joy! We can finally be together and sit through big poetry readings and drink $18 cocktails and have high tea with the Queen.
Wait a minute. My writer only drinks coffee. 2 sugars, no milk. I keep all the mugs.
Okay, no more tricks. I'll be waiting upstairs.
It's a cool picture.
Oh, please.
See, stuff like this, you feel this. Man, you feel that? Oof. I know, Charles Arnold, Joe, that's for you. Can I blow the TV? Nope. That TV is built to last. What up? It's dark up here.
Where are you?
I was never upstairs. I lied when I said there were no more tricks.
Ooh, you're starting to piss me off, mister. Where is my writer?
I'm just having a little fun. Let's chat down at the beach.
First, he kidnaps my writer. Then he calls him a tea drinker. He had crossed the line. I was going to go to that beach and give this jerk the scolding of a lifetime.
Lord have mercy. This place looks familiar. Yes, we've been here before. Yeah, we were here before. It was nighttime the first time.
Running with wolves seems like a dangerous hobby. The twin said he was down at the beach. $203 bullets. Well, if I got all these rounds, I mean, don't you think I'm gonna need them for something? Eventually. This guy.
Hey, me and my bike were just enjoying the view.
Me and my... Excuse me. What are you, Brazilian?
Where is my writer?
What do you even see in that crybaby? He's boring, he dresses like a nerd.
Hush your mouth! He is a
Crybaby.
stylish intellectual who is in touch with his feelings.
Hush your... Yeah, hush your mouth.
And I'm not telling you where he is.
You are going to tell me where he is, or else.
Or else what, babe?
You asked for it. You are rude, you have no manners, your too cool to care attitude is attractive initially, but drives people away after they realize you're emotionally incapable of letting your walls down to reveal that you are a vulnerable human being just like everybody else. You are trying way too hard with that outfit.
No, stop! I don't like being seen!
Woo! Sick 'em!
I never had your precious writer. I was just keeping you distracted while my army of haters storms his mansion. Now the love of your life is doomed. Doomed!
Party time.
Even with my famously keen perception. Don't get between me and my writer. Gotta
Alright. Here we go. Ow. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, Drew McIntyre. Back to life. Thank you, thank you. Keep it hot, come on. I like that. My gun's hungry. And Drew, I dare you to go to the ring one night with a gold kilt. This is not even part of the story. Stop watching Netflix and go make some kids. Don't tell me what to do.
So don't mess.
Oh, yeah. Cool, baby. See ya.
I knew you, my #1 fan, would never fall victim to my twisted brother's lies. His hatred for me is as inexplicable as the sunrise, and just as fiery. But I knew your heart would never waver. You're the only one who can save me. I believe in you.
Dang. You gonna hold me responsible?
Believed in me. We were kindred spirits. We fit together like
I'm
a
back.
bicycle chain and that spiky wheel thing the chain fits into. We were connected by love and destiny. He was meant to be mine, always and forever. There was no time to lose. I was the only one who could save the writer and the very soul of literature from these evil haters. The fate of all art rested on my shoulders. The stakes had never been higher.
Good God Almighty. This is so beautiful. A fan. Short for phonetic. When people from the outside might think it's just, you know, sick. No, people on the inside is like, dude, it's all love, baby. It's all love.
If I have to stop you myself,
Did you?
I will.
Unlike him, I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty.
This is crazy. Run!
I should have known. But that won't stop me. My gun's hungry.
How do I get rid of? Okay, I'm gonna try to shoot that.
I know I said you could change, but this is ridiculous. Hold on. I need to fill my gun up.
I forgot to shoot it.
Drone and no choice.
Whoa!
Whoops. Gotta put more bullets in.
Dude, you talk too much. Shut up.
It's bullets o'clock.
Come with me if you want to live.
Go ahead. Finish me off.
I'm not going to kill you. You're my darling writer's brother.
You really do love him, huh? I guess I never even had a chance. I was just jealous of his talent,
I know.
his money, his velvety hair,
I know.
but mostly that he's got the love of somebody as amazing as you.
Oh, you silly werewolf. You could have all those things too. You just need to stop wanting to be him and start wanting to be you.
Your words have shown me that it wasn't my brother I hated. It was myself. Oh, what have I done? Those haters will tear him apart, and it's all my fault. Please, go save him.
Oh, I intend to.
Should I knock or should you? It's about to... All right. Woo!
I ate my spinach this morning, so don't mess with me. Did someone order a reckoning?
Bro, I didn't know you were gonna come out hard like that. I mean, good God. Get! I got my get back a little bit. I'm happy about that. Thank you, Jesus. Get! 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 Hello. Yo, we're in a house. It's going down inside. Oh my God. What the? Man, it ain't that serious. Well, I guess it is. I'm out of health. No time for dying. At least not, well, maybe. Daggone it. Shut up, Kalari. Wait a minute. Wait. Before I go upstairs, I want to go back outside. Okay, this is stuff I need. Because there was a cooler outside I never got. Where's the door? Oh, sit down. I can't go back out. Daggone it. Alright. Looks like I'm stuck in here with you guys. Oh, I'm sorry. Look, you're stuck in here with me.
I'm fresh out of bullets.
This is crazy ridiculous. Professional shotgun shooter.
So don't mess with me.
I had my spinach this morning, so don't mess with me. That's the room to fight. I get it. Okay. Cool. Woo! What?
Hold on. I need to fill
Hey! Hey!
You're all being very rude. My gun's hungry.
15 miles away.
That writer isn't going to kiss himself. I mean, save himself.
Hey, man. Hey, woman. I mean, I guess if I were a female fan, but even I would draw the line knowing that, you know, people getting married. Okay, now I'll see you.
And there he was. After all the fighting, we were finally alone. Together. Our love was written in the stars. And so we danced like two spinning planets that would eventually crash into each other in a dazzling display of flames and rocks and other planet stuff. He told me all the sweet things I'd been waiting a lifetime to hear. I saw myself reflected in his eyes. I would always be at his side to inspire and protect him.
He needed me, now and forever. After all, I am his #1 fan.
A fan and the object of her joy come together against a world trying to keep them apart. A happy ending for some. But is happiness, like beauty, all in the eye of the beholder? Where is the line between fandom and fixation? One can never tell in Night Springs.